Hello. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to. What is it about? Episode 6, 7 of our Horizon Zero Dawn Let's Play. Done probably more than half of the game now. Progressing nicely. Next off, we're going up here in short for the Banuk camp. Well, actually, we're going to there, but it made sense to go via there, do that side quest, and we'll probably do that. What do you call it? Bandit camp as well. Try and get this flower and bits on the way. Trying to think as though there's another flower down there. I might like on the return route go via that. We completed that hunting ground. Yeah. Cool. Without further ado, let's go. Fast travel to there for now. Where an inn is, which I find to be a bit more uncomfortable. Campfire done. Let's get that metal flower on the way. Ooh, some quests here.
Put their standards, please. Spring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges. Well-paid work. Decent. Greetings.
I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdormen having their say. If we were back in the Claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I'd cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended.
Gonna be
Then
trying
we
to
came
sit
upon this
more
old
upright as well.
Oseram camp.
Trying.
Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Pretty sure this side quest is right here as well. Yeah. Need more Ridgewood.
If I had right of... Charger's ready to run!
How did they know I'm up here? So I play two different sorts of stealth games. Well, this isn't a stealth game, but it has a stealth component. Your footsteps are super loud compared to Assassin's Creed's. The reason I fell off is because I felt like I had to hold R2 to do a high profile bit free running like in Assassin's Creed.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Oh, an itchy nose. It's starting to search for me. The roof's getting in the way.
There, a power cell.
No, did you get him there?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Really? You didn't know that. Then again, I'm leaning forwards. I don't need to lean forwards. Oh, there's a little ledge there.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Oh. Weird flicker. I did press square as I walked past.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when. That wasn't a warning. Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already. The scrappers are about here. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast. Okay.
stuck against that little bit of dangling wire.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
How'd you get down? Slowly and carefully. The errands, I think. And to merchant. Well, the best way to do it, well, sell all those. Mark. And that. I don't think I need any of these anymore. I've got all the shadow weapons. Ones that I can buy from here anyway. We need Del Walker heart. Bellyback heart. Charger heart. and pay attention to. I've just got 3 outfits left, so I need stuff that I haven't got. So just sell all of them, right? That's right, because in might have needed it for upgrading that, to be fair. Okay. Never really have them full because then I can't make use of you know, I can't loot them is the point I'm getting at.
This will be useful later.
Sorted. Hey, hey.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Ugh, heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners! She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Know you're out there, you wince!
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot
boy.
it down. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Indeed.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Boom.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
Lol.
I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Where's that one gone? Back that way, and then I can talk to her if I need to. I'll just go find them. I won't get them in trouble. We need turkey? Don't you remember?
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
You had us wandering for hours.
Just what I'm looking
That's
for.
because
Someone's coming.
Hey, hey.
Are you Jaw Grease and Balaja? Caleb sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jorgrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jaw Grease, Balaja asked you to switch with Caleb so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jaw Grease led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Put it on mute.
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
You can see the behemoths from here.
Got it. So they last saw the convoy here, huh?
Really?
Where were they going? They must have wanted to follow the river. I hear them now. Just stay out of their way for now. Okay, that helps.
Nice.
Never know when I might need these. Good meat. Flintox. They never get enough scrap.
Oh, wow, that was impressive.
Here's what I don't get about Rain. You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
Yep.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
You are welcome. That errand we just completed. Lance on a rabbit. Hammer and steel. What can we spend this on? Double shot, fast reload, triple shot, fighting back, tinker. Ooh, I like that one.
Trees are thick. Not denying it a shot.
Looks like it's just the other side of this, actually.
Slow and quiet does it.
Come on. Why have you suddenly slowed down so much? There it is. Mark 2A. What's new ones we just got? We got Osram, Arrow Breaker Heavy, Banuk Ice Hunter Heavy, Contra Silk Tree, Banuk Sickness Eater, Nora Survivor. 3 more. Come down here. Figure it out. Dodged too early. I'm pinned. Bye-bye health. And I'll say it again, your health does not scale very well. Whoa. He moved super quickly. Dodge one and then the other one just smacks me. Waste of health. Because the mount couldn't get down. Probably gonna be the weirdest way to itch your ear, but I did it. Not interested. Not interested. Oh. Knocked off. Told you I'm not interested. Not interested. I'm gonna get on and, you know, do some quests. Not be fighting a machine every 5 minutes just because I want to transverse the map. Really annoying.
They saw us.
New subject. Can you live peacefully? Been right in the middle of it. So where would it be? Ah, there. What I need is snap more heart. No. Mark 27. No, Mark 27 wouldn't work. What did I just pick up? B. Why did I say 7? There's Mark 1. Is there anything else down here? Yeah, there's some collectibles. Aren't there? Any more over here? Need a charger heart, don't I? Yeah. Oh, the brawlheads. What's a charger? Is a charger what I want? Must be. Which one did I pick up? I must thank you. Lure of Reels actually a bit more this way. Where is it?
Red Lightning's trouble.
Huh? I thought I killed that one. Zoom in a little bit, see if I can find it. So it reckons it's around about here. Yeah, here it is.
Gonna have to wring out my boots later.
Mhm. Excuse me. Pretty much it in terms of collectibles now. So we get over here. May as well go up to these campfires and back down, then get that campfire and get to that. You would charge it. Yes. Done the wrong way around. I thought I had to kill the Broadhorn, but actually I have to kill chargers. That's them got. pop off my camera and I can dim the lights.
This'll help.
There's Killabella back.
Saving these for the trail.
On this one. Fire, which is super weak to frost. Right. Yeah, so then you can go infantry, guns. Oh, I was using the weak arrows. Archer site right here, right? Strider site. Oh yeah, Striders are slightly different.
Need them soon enough. Turkey. If I get crafting, one more raccoon, 2 more fish, 3 more fish. One more raccoon and 3 more fish. that, don't you, Mortigus?
A second ago, you weren't interested. No Bella back heart though. Got that. Yeah, that's a nice way to go. Box. Any fish? A big old river and there's no fish. Oh, need to kill shell walkers. What's their body weak to? Nothing. Literally have to... Things I do for a shell walker heart. Being sprayed in.
Looks good.
Nice. Need fishes now.
gonna need this.
I want fish skin. Oh, well.
Death's coming for you, quick! Get down and shut it!
Come on, gang, pile on!
Something. We're dead too if you don't fight.
Oh, hello.
We're getting picked off! Fight back, Samuel!
Quit gaping and get! It's a damn route! Gather round this, Chuck!
What?
She went that way.
Lolu.
Got you located. is gonna look real good on you. Regroup!
What?
Bloody route!
What have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good.
Don't let him run!
Ow! Wood again. Man, that took a while. I sell to you, so some valuable stuff. Behemoth heart I need. Oh, what? I have a bellowback heart, right? No, I have the behemoth heart. I need 3 fish skin. You sell skin? No. Handling and freeze. Handling tear shock. That's no good. Handling and fire. I can basically sell all my rings. Or I can... What's this one? This one can be fitted with anything, basically. Cool, sell the rest. Took a while, but we got all them sold. The little log on the left is going to be going for a while. Oh no, it's literally just finished. Fish skin.
Gotta wake them up.
My broadhead's really been hurt. No heart though. Ultra heart, but we don't need one of those.
God, I found this.
Looks like you've been busy. Oh, lanthorns. We need a few of those. Not weak to anything. Mine. What's going on? Oh, and charges.
That's got their attention.
Go back to this one.
Low and quiet does it.
You're in the way of what I wanted to do, which is take down some charges. And I hope we can get a charger heart. But we haven't. They're grazers. That's one. There's an invitation for you to all turn up.
Good hit.
Give me a Lanthorn heart. Oop. No.
Moving quickly.
I think there's a vendor as well in Meridian that you can buy the extra spare parts we might want. Stop right next to the Glenhawk.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Here we are.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Bilgan found. So what happened to the other mercenaries? The machines. It's like they've already been overridden.
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
Thank you.
May you always find challenge.
Do you mind if I loot your stuff, do you?
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
The machine spirits are angered in all places but this one thing. It's a riddle.
Honor to your Warak. May your song echo.
machines. When the spirits fade. I've hunted machines for so long, I don't know what to think of a place where they're peaceful.
You honor me.
Nora, was she exiled to wander?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
My focus might see something here.
I've been trying that.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Keep your skills sharp.
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
Hmm.
I could use my focus to look around.
Wish your Were-Rak on.
Run that though. Oh, there it is.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
You honor me.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Stuck.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk go further north. Back to the sacred land. Don't miss it. The Botox are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Guard purses!
You can't just... Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. Sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
That's a fair appraisal. Goodbye. I love that. Maybe charcoal. Can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to put some earphones away.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late.
No.
Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart. No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
I don't fear it.
Oh, my,
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is...
It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
no, imagine I won't be happy.
Every victory has its cost.
Oh.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Only
Not
just.
Exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, Tikuk.
Return to Vilgan. That's all the way in. do the main quest. After we uncovered about the truth of the Pharaoh machines in the last main mission. Such a cool little jump animation.
Another Banuk figure.
Another Banuk figure. Which one's this? So this is set 2-1. We're also going to go past that flower. Go faster. Why is it slowing down? Okay, just out of their range. Okay, I thought you guys weren't interested. Hey. My loot. Yes, I got my heart. Oh, fell into the floor. did they both need a Lanthorn heart? They might have done. In doubt, can always get more than one. Collect 2.
Sorry to spoil your fun. Don't come near me. Nice. Getting soaked from melted snow.
I want a heart. Give me a heart. Problem with charges, they like to run away. Sit up straight, Ryan. Sit up straight. There's the flower.
Like Maven's fault.
Oh, apparently you can't stealth them. To the boat. Cool. You guys. You do you. Didn't even see that there. We're gonna have to take these glint orcs down, otherwise they're just gonna keep at it. Okay, I'm a terrible shot. Didn't realise it was a cultist. Look at that thing.
The Grave Horde. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
There's quite a few collectibles here.
They're inside too.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, we close. MOB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Oh, hello.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
They're blind. I'm wearing my glasses. I was able to take down the Watcher without alerting them, so that's weird.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Operation Enduring Victory.
Here it comes.
Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
It sounds bloody.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Keep going and find something interesting.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the Lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Pretty much.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen.
What was this place?
It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Oh, no, not that way.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Oh, I'm lost. Ah. Right.
Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North, east, west, south, right? North, east, west, south. North, east, west, south. Whee.
A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Whoa. No, that one doesn't make a difference.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Huh? Oh, data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Up, down, left, right.
That's 2. One more.
Up, down, down.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it. Tools being used. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in. It's them, all right. They're not looking. Answers. Just weapons.
Regroup and get ready to flank. You can't invade the shadows. Get ready for the shadow sting. I'll take you.
Nope.
Try me now.
You didn't say that the first time. It'd been cool if you did.
I'll tuck that away. I probably needed the wash.
Huh? You had your hand reaching out. Yeah, like that. Weird.
know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Yeah, he died. He's in the front entrance.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Yeah, it's edited from his like logs or something.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian Guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian Guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Oh, that was a brilliant wood roll. What came back in here was to look at the 100%. Yeah, you don't need. Mm. Mm-hmm. There we go, that one, USRC deployment records.
Stocking up. The Eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Right, no.
Watch out!
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
Isn't that good? Hmm. Um. It around the corner. Okay, so yeah, I need to kill this first. Huh? Oh.
That did it.
Just about.
Soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Must have been good soldiers, huh? Wow. Interesting. So yeah, basically the world was going extinct. Oh, what? Do get stuck in some weird places sometimes, Aloy.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing. Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
So,
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
Nope.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Sun shall fall. So we're off to? Back to Meridian. I think there's other quests we can turn in as well. Yeah. We'll get by the Shadow Rattler as well. Is there a way back we'd like to go? Would kind of like to go back past that flower, I guess. Absolutely nothing else for us to collect along the way, so might as well fast travel down there and run up. That'd be good. No point keeping 7 rocks when I have them all. You know what I'm saying?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Like this?
Oh, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Agreed. So, get that. On a hunting ground. Get that on the way back. Any other like squares and stuff? That one, but I need to be able to override something to complete that one. Press do. Yeah, Ravager control is what I don't have. That one's apparently not complete. And that one is complete. That don't quite make sense to me. That one's not complete either. Weird. Is it because I've missed dialogue with them? With missed dialogue? Could be why. Let's have a quick little check. Nor hunting grounds completed. If I talk to him?
Would you like to give it another go?
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete. You've already won 3. Take your pick.
I have to go.
I'll be here.
Make a difference to it? No. Oh no, seems a little bit broken. As I was doing, fast travel to here. Not sure why it's going so slow up a hill. Come on. As I bet those scrappers ain't gonna have a problem chasing me. Yep, see? Don't know why my mount's struggling so much. There it is.
Ouch.
That's Mark 3C. Nice. Go to there, but is there stuff in the middle we can possibly get? You know? I think there is. Stack of collectibles we could go get.
for that.
Not much else I can do but ride straight into it, you know? Pew pew. Coming through. I don't know why some bits of terrain the mount slows down. Just drown the machine. I got a campfire, but I was coming over here primarily to get it's over here. Wish you could just pick them up without having to slow down. The slowdown's just a bit annoying. Let's get up there. I think we'll get that campfire, but I think we need to go to that one. Yeah, I can't remember what help it is Lone Light needs. Oh, try that.
Now, what were you doing out here?
Mark II. That's slightly indirect route up. Huh? Ah.
About time you showed up. Still surprised. More Glenn Hawks incoming.
The Baduk. Mm.
More coming. Just stay out of the way for now.
Ooh, ow. That wasn't upstairs then. Ah, there it is. Have a little chat with this person. Where are they? Oh. Oh, it's the hunting quest.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Looking good.
Oh no.
There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here. Whoever did this must have left tracks from the amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the snap. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
Nice. Whoops, that was a bit foolish. Why is there no fish?
Never know when I might need these.
Trying to run away.
Bring us back to those hunters.
I get more than one? I do. While I'm here. Seriously, how is there no fish?
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Nice, but before we head there, I'm going to do a little bit more cleaning up. Actually, yeah, that way around is slightly better. It's in there. Completed. Why is it saying it's completed? Couldn't give me a new one. You can't even. Okay, now give me a new one. A bit savage, but it worked. Whoa, what is going on with this GPS? Somehow it's taken me into somewhere I can't get back out of. There we go, there's a way out here.
machines. Are those tooth marks on that machine?
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, of course not, no. Forgive me. My head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Interesting.
Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were suckled from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. The whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress. And remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Yep. Okay, what does he want us to do? Gather sawtooth blood. Sawtooth there. I hate glint hawks because they'll go stupidly far.
Let's make this quick.
And that explosion just aggroed everything. Oh, hello. They're not sawtooths, they're Ravengers. Oh, that is my friendly. Confused. What actually hit me? What? Oh, hello. There's one this side as well. So much still around me that's aggroed.
For later.
What I realised from all of that. They're fish. None of those are scavengers.
Bren says the blood is precious. Okay.
Blood is precious. Get your blood, man.
Huntress, you've brought me the blood of the Sawtooth. Yes, I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal, A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
Do I really have to go get him? Yeah.
Can't carry more.
Start fast traveling a little bit more now because I visited these areas a few times.
Damn. Detox. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those characters. Ugh, the stink.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get your blood.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
Good to know. Conveniently, that goes past where I need to go. I want to check in here.
Not quick enough.
Here it is. Nice, it goes right past some of the area I need to go past as well.
Praise the sun. This ceasefire seems to be holding.
Greetings.
Hi. going to be up there, isn't it?
Oh boy.
They're scanning for me.
Random trader up here.
These are something special.
Is the fastest way down is over here.
These will keep.
What are stalkers weak to? Body, electric.
This should be enough fluid. These things are hard to catch.
Not that hard to catch.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker, watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside.
Okay.
A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned, I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
He sends us all over the place, doesn't he? Thunderjaw, we just need to shoot off its cannons on the side. That should be enough. Where was my little, you know, warning? Body, nothing. That doesn't really make a difference to you. Oh, I got no potions.
blood in this beast for Bren to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
There you go. I have your Thunderjaw blood.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you have shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Does it have to be that Stormbird? Probably, just to get the 100%, like 100% drop chance or whatever of the blood. I suspect another random Stormbird might not have the blood. Path is across the river.
I'll do what I have to.
What else can we do? Body, not weak. Blaze canisters, we just shot those off. Engines. Freeze canisters. Somewhere on the side. Oh yeah, I see them. Kind of a little unfair to try and get them when it's stuck in the ground. Stop trying to peck me. That's uncovered it. There we go. That'll make your body really brittle.
Now's my chance. This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
How did it say it? Please be it.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story, I brought down a Stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. the metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I'd like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Wow. That took a while.
Up before you're on the road.
Yes. Yes. Trade quickly.
Need the ferry vessel.
I will leave you to the hunt. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
Nice, we got both the shadow weapons, so that's awesome. Outfits. Back, charger. Shell walker. That's what I'm wearing at the moment, it's Nora heavy. Three fish. Oh, I didn't know I had a few tutorials here. I've been doing that already. Oops.
Come take a
handling in that. Damage. Shock. Frost.
Look, I'll give you a good price.
Nice, there we go. To him.
Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Pretty sure there is someone around here who sells like hearts and stuff.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
This ceasefire leads to.
See for yourself. Nowhere in the Sundom will be safe from corruption. Fine goods for a fair price. I've got all the best goods here.
Ah, you're back. Ah.
Till we meet again. A moment of your time, Outlander?
There it is.
Lucky me.
Pretty sure that is all I need to get the final few armors.
Take a look at these wares.
Wasn't sure about this.
I've got all the best goods here.
But Captain, they're so far.
Don't forget to stock up before. Is that really all you have? Don't forget to stock. You'll regret not.
It was around here somewhere. We're just trading with him. There you go, there's a normal merchant. you go. There we go. The shadow. Hmm.
The Hunter's Lodge should never have admitted.
You just need to kill some fish.
Nora here, this far from the Savage East.
Able-bodied adventurers, I've heard. Outlander, are you looking for? Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
They were your words. Or mine.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
My sister.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Yeah. See about that?
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the Sacred Lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Deadliest game. Don't know why the map hasn't loaded this time, but okay. Oh well, look, so 18 and 20, 15, 16, 25, 18. So it might be worth focusing on some side quests next, maybe. Yeah, do down here, I guess. That'll be the next episode, I think. So in the next episode, we'll do a bit of side questing down in this bottom segment. Curse the Darkness, we're not going there yet. Not at all. Yeah, that's down there, so. Getting there. Good now. So most of the map's done. We got most of everything. That's all DLC up there. Cool. Good progress. Set aside that. Good episode. Really. The guy who drinks the machine blood is interesting. Or he's sorry. Anyway, thanks very much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button and subscribe if you like the content. And I'll see you again soon.